Так. Куда мне там нужно пойти?
Женщина. Сосед. Борщ и красивый завтрак. Я такая. Вы когда-нибудь видели таких людей?
Шепард умеет поговорить. Ну, ребята рядом стоят, смотрят, как он бухает. О! Травили.
Ой, ёпта.
Привет, Хельга. Спасибо и тебе, и удачного вечера.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Расквитаться с барменом. Окей, то есть бармен просто отравил, потому что мы человеки. Да, жалко. Но в первой части была озвучка полная. А во второй облом.
How could these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No.
Можно.
Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest
Первый раз услышал.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gabor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks.
Какой красавчик.
Not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gabor. Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles.
Окей. Посмотрим, что можно им еще сказать.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard.
Human, tell Captain Gavon.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay
Это
away.
типа ворка, это какие-то ребята
Captain Gabor. Why would I tell him anything?
отдельные.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon.
Короче, непонятно, чего они хотели от нас. Так, ну я куда-то не туда иду.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
Скидку попросили. Изи.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't see.
Ему всего косарь кредитов не хватает, чтобы свалить отсюда. Но он не очень хочет, чтобы ему кто-то давал деньги просто так.
If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Why does Herod
Harrod
control
made me
you?
but no one will buy from me.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
Вот модули Т6. Это не то, что мне нужно. Плазменный дробовик гетов. Дорогое удовольствие. Ну вот это вот копейки стоит. Так, я думаю, сначала мы вернемся в загробную жизнь. Классно у них тут. Еще закажем выпить. Может, в этот раз не отравит. Тут что? Триарх.
Like, you know, no. You said he had close family. He'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the patriarch. Aria's patriarch. What do you want?
Тут непонятный чувак.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced
Этот чувак раньше управлял этим местом, пока Ария не захватила власть.
this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well. I was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
Непонятно, понадобится он вообще. Это старый Кроган, которого просто при себе Ария держит. Да. Так, ну вот бармен. Можно потанцевать с ребятами. Тут даже камеру вертеть нельзя. И вообще ничего нельзя делать, он просто дергается. Она похожа на нашу секретаря. Не понимаю, как бармен здесь травит людей, если тут здесь столько людей. Они что здесь, не заказывают? Просто сидят? Нереальное количество человеков.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
taking any chances.
Ну вот просто другой чувака убил вместо нас, а мы героя получили изи. 40 экспо, правда, гроши. Ну, теперь не заказать алкашку, правда, но... Про ворка, по-моему, не было вообще их в первой части, но они похожи на батарианцев, просто зло, ну, как искал другой. Тут на карте вообще ничего не понятно. Бармену не стрелять, травит как умеет. Получается, я вот туда заходил. Безумный пророк, сейчас, значит, можно его переубедить? Нет. Люди фурункул на лице галактики. Окей. Так, тут карантин, это квест. Это вот с ним квест получается. Ну-ка, что у него продается? Можно модель корабля купить. Я не знаю, тут получается, что все оружие как будто остается. Может, все вообще покупать. Вон сигары или что это такое?
You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Да отожмите вы, кварианцы.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
Вот это героический поступок. Угрожать. Зачем сигару вставили, если у него рта нет вообще? А еще и скидку мне дал. Изи квест. Ну и правда скидку дал. Такое ощущение, что мне вообще все можно просто скупать. Некоторые вещи слишком дорогие. Да, крышуем, еще героя используем, чтобы крышевать, угрожать. Визор есть еще. Блин, я даже не знаю. А может, я просто и так смогу находить это? Предметы. Гламурный журнал. Броня кровавых драконов из Dragon Age. Он, блин, даже видно сразу. Изображение.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Халявные очки героизма. Просто убеждаем всех. Скидку нам дать. А нам герои дают за это. Марш говорить, марш говорить. Что получается? Вот журнал на $1 меньше стал. Кажется, мне надо вообще все скупать просто. Я думаю, если я скуплю, то мне это не выпадет, а будут другие предметы падать. Не знаю. Вип-зона еще.
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Чувак умеет отводить.
What do you want?
I don't want
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
Короче, туда не пускают нас. Ну, чувак так вежливо нас посылает, что даже как-то не хочется им это связываться. Где получается здесь 3 торговца. Проблему Кена мы решили. Тысячу кредитов жесть. 40 экспо. Тут же со скидкой. Какие-то бешеные цены все-таки. Вот это вот. 75 тысяч. Я не могу все скупить. А так, а где журнал? Тысячу кредитов изи, мне как бы ничего не стоит отдать. Так, получается, с этой стороны мы все обследовали. Ну, единственное, что там зона карантина. Да мне кажется, он бы и тогда взял косарь этот. Я просто хотел квест сделать, и так получилось, наверное, что меньше выгоды. Так, получается, я оттуда пришел. Нормандия. А тут транспортное депо. Видимо, один из квестов делать.
They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
They're a pestilence, nothing
What's
more.
your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
У него там с этими ворка какие-то дела и непонятно. Вот это меня отвезет сразу к Гарусу, видимо. И мы плюс одного чела в команду получим.
I'm on the mission. I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Ну, Заид я не беру пока, наверное. Он явно боец просто. Здорово, Диманчик. Там, к сожалению, тот костюм второй еще более закрытый. Но зато с визором.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade.
Сержант Кавка.
He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Сержант Кавка. Ну дела. В заданиях не всегда есть карта. Думал, может, здесь что-то полезное найду. Но кажется, здесь ничего нет.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
Heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Похоже, они, эти организации против Арии замышляют какую-то фигню.
need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful.
Короче, про Архангела никто ни хрена не знает.
We've got him cornered.
И это специально, чтобы мы офигели от того, кто это будет.
Assist you further.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Immediate brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sedaris. Eclipse was
Тут просто информация повторена, что он говорил. По большей части.
Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security.
Да, советские микросхемы выиграли по размеру. Самые большие оказались. Так, не понял, что от меня надо. Я не понял. Нужно найти, что сверху повторяется. Синие строчки. Не пойму, где это. Вот это. Нет. Неправильно нажал. Все, справился. Эта штука хотя бы не закрывается. И можно повторять бесконечно взлом.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Мы роботов перепрограммировали.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed. Talk to us.
Получил ачивку за 15 записей новых. Кодекс.
And everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
The blood pack are everywhere.
I should get going.
About time.
Originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status. Leading the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skillian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for...
Ну, короче, обычные наемники. Правда, не понял, он главный там или нет?
Здорово, бандиты.
Здорово, Збукрыныч, добрый вечер. Ганар Ранг. Как его зовут этого? Гарм. Ну, это друга, короче. Просто какой-то их пехотинец местный. А, это нельзя повторно проходить. Получается, некоторые подлежат повторному взлому, а некоторые нет. Дай. Шесть тысяч кредитов. Получается, это мост, что? Там Гарус сидит. Можно обойти дверь.
use this.
Урон пистолета, пулемет. 4000 кредитов. Элементы питания. Это, видимо, патроны для тяжелого вооружения. Тут чё? Ну вот и главный.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than
Ну, она вроде нормальная.
He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Founded by notorious Batarian slaver Solum Dalsera, the Blue Suns began as a Skillian Verge protection racket, providing genuine protection from slavers and pirates. Eventually captured by the Systems Alliance Navy,
Go report to Kafka.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We'll go over the bridge when he gets the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Помощник Кавки. Там Кавка что, чинит?
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of...
Он смешно в шлеме выглядит.
The other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there.
Ну, видимо, нам придется и с ним повоевать.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
We've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Смешные ребята.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Там можно злодея применить было. И сломать его, видимо.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Watch out!
I'm going in.
Это иду на минутку. Так, а что сейчас? Получается, я своих отстреливаю, чтобы помочь Гарусу. Где враги? Бомба. Так, а того убили, что ли? Сверху?
This is valuable.
Так, тут аптечка.
I see them.
Ну, сейф. Я так понимаю, что, возможно, зря эти аптечки насобирал, потому что они мне при нападении врагов понадобятся, но... Допустим.
Archangel.
Это Соник.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Винтовку нашел. Так, а какое у меня оружие вообще? Понятно. Пистолет-пулемет, пистолет и тяжелое вооружение. Да и ты чё, я 10 раз нажал на дрона. Он как будто его в фокус не хотел брать. Сохраняться в бою нельзя. Чувак спиной воюет, интересно. А где все-то, ребята, ну... Делайте что-нибудь. А, они все умерли. Там еще снизу стали постреливать. Так, надо... А.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
А его мы перепрограммировали.
Go.
Мы же его перепрограммировали.
That problem should take care of itself. We've been spotted.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Слишком далеко, я зафокуситься не могу. Ой-ой. Отлепись.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Where'd he go?
Going now.
Right. Lost shields.
Here they are.
I'm on him. Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Окей, ну может тут я что-то полезное могу еще найти.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Иду. Будь здоров.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
Ну, летуна запустит.
Towards the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Герой.
Right behind you.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Что здесь консоль?
Here we go.
Too far. The shutter console is back where you came in. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Ой-ой.
We're compromised.
Find the large shutters and seal them. There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
А! Я так понимаю, они бесконечно будут лезть, если не закрыть. Надо Мирандой какую-нибудь способность юзнуть.
We're compromised.
Там еще 10 секунд надо подождать, и чувак там будет стрелять в меня с спины в этот момент.
My shields are down.
Окей, с этим пистолетом я хотя бы кого-то убиваю, а то этот пистолет-пулемет бесполезный.
Understood.
No shields.
We're compromised. We'll put them down.
Ещё с Кроганом придется драться, что ли?
Engaging target. We're compromised. We'll put them down.
Варны изи умирают. Я помню, в первой части что-то они жесткие там были какие-то.
Here we go. Affirmative.
Lost shield.
Только он под ноги бросается и не видишь ни хрена.
Engaging target. Let's finish you off.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Кроган. Надо на Крогана бота моего навесить.
You bet.
Так-то можно и Миранду под пули подставить, попробовать.
Moving. Stop. Here we go.
Блин, регенерация вообще нереальная у них.
Shutters and seal them.
Ну так, могу попробовать просто повоевать. Может, они кончатся.
coming. He goes.
Find the large shutters and seal them. Too far. The shutter console is back where you came in.
Understood.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters. Heavy fire near the shutters.
Firing now.
You'll bleed. Bleed and die.
Изи. Нельзя было раньше эти клапаны закрыть? Куда идти-то? Этот, что ли?
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Engaging target. Go into cover. Here we go. I'm on it.
Ой-ой.
Not a problem. Found that one.
Только не гранат не помешал. Может, это хорошее место для использования моего нового вооружения. Вижу клапан. До него еще дожить надо. Воу, воу. Огнеметчик жив еще, блин. Собака.
They've seen us. Not a problem. Firing now. I'm on it.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
We'll put them down. Not a problem.
Commencing shutdown.
Heads up.
Вот раз изи.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Блин, опять пропустил чемпионат.
I've got you bet.
Да хватит. Через стену убили. У них, видимо, панициллин тоже есть.
Moving to target.
Я не понял, почему он на моего дрона не отвлекался. Все отвлекались. Надеюсь, он сдох.
Right behind you.
Got it.
Down. Easy
That's
enough.
what I do.
Right.
Affirmative.
Time to die.
Shield has failed.
Keep going.
Да. Классный чувак. Был. Дрон, ну, он если дамагает, то слабый. Я его еще не успел прокачать. Но триггерит на себя явно он хорошо.
Krogan charging. Firing now. Heading to cover.
Не понимаю, где они там сидят, внизу, что ли?
Archangel's mine.
Firing now. Enemy charging.
Полетел.
Here we go.
Got a line.
Not a problem.
Mother, huh?
Я умер. Гарус, ну ты подлечился, что ли?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This stage is...
Свертушка должна быть.
He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Они прямо здесь высаживают. Там Джента.
Moving to target.
Going to take photo mode.
I've got him.
We're compromised. Now let's finish you off. You bet.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Overloading their system. We've been spotted.
Тяжелый пехотинец. Ой-ой.
I'm on it.
Блин, ну хорошо же сражался. Блин, отсюда?
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shane.
Now let's finish you off. Easy enough.
Щиты не восстанавливаются долго.
One left. Understood. We've been spotted. Overloading their system. Easy enough. Found that one. Not a problem.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
They've seen us. This will put them down.
Мне нравится вид от третьего лица. В целом вообще как вид. Мне бы перезарядиться. Это же еще не все. Да все в порядке с ним.
Have a nice trip.
Джейкоб, ты думаешь, это нормальная тема так? Может, мне тяжелое вооружение попробовать? Как будто оно на такую цель не работает. А, работает. Но плохо. Ну, броня там отлетает немножко, да? Ну, что-то он попадает в 50% случаев только. Здоровый дворер, добрый вечер.
Mount that one. We're compromised. Enemy down. Affirmative. You bet. Perfect.
А! Здорово, Мега Икс. Добрый вечер. Как себя чувствуешь? Давай взрывайся уже. Как там Наташа? Да, ничего, но у нее запах только пропал. Остальное вроде нормал.
Overload deployed.
Да как ты умер? Ну вот у Наташи пропал, я не знаю, кто у нее. Омикрон, шмомикрон. Но у меня не пропадал.
You got it.
Ну как, вряд ли мы чем-то разным с Наташей болели.
Understood.
Got it. Sure thing.
Deploying tech overload. Engaging target.
Got it. I got it. Right. Got a line.
А! Блин, подло, конечно. Первый раз я его убил, а потом меня эти ложки расстреляли.
I'm on it.
On top. Got it.
Not a problem.
Get over here.
We're compromised. Understood.
Sure thing. Target down.
Here goes.
Давай, взрывайся.
Firing now.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Target.
Easy enough. There we go.
Got a line.
Deploying tech overload.
Нормально, напарники я убиваю. Ну где этот барак?
Here we go.
Да он в порядке.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
М.
Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Половинка где-то. Говорить Архангел вступить в отряд. Прям такие прилетели. Ну давай, вступай. Ну чё ты?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Да нет, вроде не может. Я и так все сделал.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Вот.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Так. Ну, типа, если дрона прокачать на максимум, то можно, чтобы он урон наносил. Но до этого он просто как будто отвлекает. Ну, так ты уже учить хотя бы и мощность можешь увеличить.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the... This allows lag-free communication even when you operate logging.
Мы уже все обсуждали. Можно сейчас с ним перетереть повторно.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so.
Говорит, я отлично управляю кораблем, но я же не пилот.
Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Героя из воздуха нагероил, нагероинил. Осуждаю. Типа даже непонятно, не лучше, чем не лучше. Оружие.
Я приглаживаю.
Тоже меня приглаживают.
Commander, how is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Как дела у новичка турианца? Да, новичок.
And not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified if any of the crew has important business to discuss.
That'll be all.
Take care. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything
you
I
have
should know?
anything else, Commander? I always have time for you. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
А этот чувак нас благодарит за то, что мы его отводили в наемники вступать на какого-то школьника. Смешные руки у него. Руки-базуки просто.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones I would never say. Jacob is. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around. Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more.
I assume
We're just having an argument over.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, надо... А, да, у меня же несколько квестов. Можно сдать. Там бренди, что-то еще. Ну, там показывает, кто на этаже есть. Можно заранее понять, куда там Гарус переместился. В туалете там в женском или еще где.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are...
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker.
Покер предлагают сыграть.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Выиграли 500 кредитов. Nice.
The rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Получается, все, с ними мы больше никогда не будем разговаривать.
Will do, Commander.
Никаких потребностей. Ну, мы знаем, кто именно. Мужиков тут на борту и так много. Тут. Ага. Я и забыл, что он у нас тоже. Наблюдение.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Квадрат мусора. Вот так вот. Уплотнил мусор, выкинул в космос. В космосе места всем хватит.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go.
Так с ним нельзя даже говорить нормально.
dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do, putting our lives on the line.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like to
You
know-
are who you are,
That's it. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal.
Да у нее вообще матери не существовало.
You talk about yourself. You are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander. Commander, what can I
You
do?
have a minute,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you,
I won't take
Ну,
back to work.
не знаю, как это назвать.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Бухаем.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Не помню, кто такой Дженкинс.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Я помню Кайдена Ленка, такой Дженкинс, просто какой-то пехотинец,
Why'd you really leave?
что ли.
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
За радость в хмелю выпьем. Ух, нажрался. Накачал доктора.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Так, еще с Гарусом поговорить, можно обратно на планету возвращаться.
Need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents. The usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the special tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Короче, его предал какой-то чувак из его команды.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Ну вот поговорили. Потом, видимо, будет квест с Сидонисом разобраться. Предателем. Она все еще валяется. Ну ладно. Не буду мешать. Тут вроде ничего не появилось нового. Так, здесь со всеми поговорили. Надо к Арии зайти. Он у нас типа снайпер, боец. Но это тоже, по сути, не то же самое. Джейкоб дробовики, она типа мага, короче. Может Гаруса добавить. Еще внешний вид можно поменять. У меня вот такое только. Но мне нравится вот этот визор. Цербера докачиваем. Так. Мощность оружия плюс 15%. Здоровье членов отряда плюс 7,5%. Тут типа больше здоровья, меньше мощности оружия. Да, нужен хиллер и танк. Не знаю, лично мне кажется, сейчас выживаемость как-то поважнее. Или Гаруса выбрать, что прокачать. Оглушающий выстрел. Тоже перезагрузка есть. Бронебойные патроны, которые пока нельзя открыть. Это просто его как бойца улучшает. Большинство умений заканчиваются тем, что либо ты усиливаешь это умение против одного юнита, либо делаешь его массовым. Не так много фантазии. Тут разницы практически нет. Правда, это мощность оружия на 7 повышает. 5% хп. Вот это, наверное, интереснее. Оружие больше, чем хп дается. Ну, в смысле, процентном соотношении. Так будет.
Works for me. Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Интересно, наемники не против, что я их поубивал?
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers.
Надо Крогана Патриарха спасти.
I'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Aria's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Aria.
Why come to me? Aria's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Aria don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Aria's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Нужно с ним что-то сделать.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
40 эксп.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Только вопрос, что тут хиллеров как таковых нет. Насколько я понимаю, танк. Понятно, что я мог какого-нибудь Крогана взять. Пока что у меня его нет. О, бармена заменили.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
Патриарх.
You again. Greetings.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
A Krogan as old as you must have
Killed her. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt.
Ну что,
It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my friend, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
найти шпану. Наверное, она где-то вот здесь, в переходе.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Шпана. Минус шпана. Окей. Даже сражение не понадобилось.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Чаек сделаю. Плюс 7 герой. Я Наташу током ударил. Не пугайтесь. Ты когда в резиновых тапках ходишь? Смешно было.
Ты расплакалась.
Сказать, куда деть тело?
В туалет. Вот так вот запихиваешь. И там пытаешься смыть.
Как бы поздно не пугаться, но я сам не знал, что такое произойдет. По крайней мере, такой эффект вызовет, ну, вот, типа...
Ой. Вы током ударишь?
Нет, крик ужасный. Как бы током я и так тебя бью через день.
Ну я не ожидала. И мне было больно.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Мы с Наташей играем в Stardew Valley. Это просто шикарно вообще. Мне очень нравится.
Кто там самый лучший?
Кто там самая лучшая? Ферма? Жена? Не знаю, что Наташа хочет услышать.
Конь!
Конь?
Конь!
Кони, да. Ну, она очень неплохо сделана в плане игры в несколько лиц. Потому что вроде, ну, такие фермы до этого мультиплеер неплохо поддерживали.
В игре только выигрываешь. Лучше
да, да. Да. Все вот эти нинтендовские бесконечные серии про фермы, они, ну, там кооператив какой-то кривой, если есть. Я там пробовал играть, так не понял. Мусор, поговорить с Гарусом. Интересно, почему с Арией нельзя было про Гаруса поговорить? Нинтендовские гринделки, но я в них играл, как бы практически не играл. Вот, и так что не могу конкретно сказать. Блин, все скупить, что ли? Жесткое укрепление кожи. Или сначала сделать здесь последнего чувака, а потом вернуться и закупиться. В зону карантина. Вы, сэр, вы исчадие ада, и ты человек. И ты брут. Нормально, женщина.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances.
Там нет никакой эпидемии, там какая-то фигня.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the blue suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
That starts out as a cough. Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races.
Вот что, если я пойду
Hence the quarantine.
с Гарусом, то он там помрет?
Tell me more about this plague.
Starts out as affects an airborne disease that takes down multiple
Who are the
races.
Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting.
Это наука.
Humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Ну, и правда, мне кажется, лучше не рисковать. Ну, так, пойдем. Хотя можно вместо Джейкоба взять того чувака странного. Наемника. У которого рот зашит. Так, смотрим. Либо 5% здоровья, либо 12,5% урона. Мне кажется, тут понятно все. Внимание, действует карантин. У него есть оглушающий выстрел. Задание туда. Здесь спущенный 0 элемент. Короче, я в восторге от Stardew Valley. Просто, не знаю, меня очень увлекает. Наверное, потому что это типа террарий, но я там ничего не знаю. Не, там стримить бесполезно, я играю целый день с Наташей в нее. Так что, типа, если чисто стрим это делать, то я умру, наверное.
Ой, нет!
Ну вот.
Просто, Лёш, стримить, играть, потом часть стримить, потом...
Мгм. Да, просто на работе в последнее время не очень много дел, и когда их нет, я вот могу там поиграть что-то, но стрим включать это уж совсем, мне кажется.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha should be anything you need.
Или на эту игру? На вот эту?
Нет.
Не знаю.
Я без цели не
Ну там много мини-целей.
У меня теперь желание завести. Конечно же. Помнишь? И каталог тут.
Кажется, вот его с какого-то актера рисовали.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from... Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Угу. Почему пенициллину внесли?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Да, да, вот это в этом и проблема. То есть иногда что-то надо поделать, но типа далеко не все время.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Sorry, human.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Так, нам про ворка записали.
Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into
У них всего 20 лет живут, жесть.
Transformations include thicker skin following.
Плюс 7 герой. Уже почти вторую плитку закрасила. Это пробел надо нажимать. Я забываю, короче, как в этой штуке управлять. Каждый раз. Они разумные, да, они разумные. Просто они, как это сказать, ну, ничему не успевают обучиться, они там наемниками все время идут. Пробел надо жать. Дверь обойти. Только взял и пошел. Тут хоть мини-игры поинтереснее, чем в первой одна и та же, бесконечная. Прорыть себе дорогу. Они в карты играли. Они думали, что они просто кашляют, но кажется, они все-таки больные. Белос умер ночью, но он продолжает со мной разговаривать. Окей. Не знаю, тут по тому, что они тут лежат, тут вообще невозможно сказать, кто там что там пытался прокопать дорогу. И где сквозь металл, не знаю, фонарика-то нет. О, у меня же есть удар на F, а я его не использовал. Не, надо пользоваться.
Да, ты его не использовал. Потому что ты пользуешься ударами тока.
Дверь обойти. Вхожу. Да. Чувак просто здесь от голода, что ли, умер? Или от жажды? Не знаю, как там у них в организме. Тут стрелять-то надо будет.
Incoming.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Now let's finish you off. Deploying tech overload. Affirmative.
Умер?
Here we go.
Не умер.
We're compromised.
Ну теперь-то умер. Интересно, если у тебя срок жизни короткий, то он дольше, кажется, для тебя, что проходит? Обойти. Ну, обойдем. Беженец.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
5 дня он сказал, а не неделю.
Monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control, and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Мы тоже смотрели недавно фильм какой-то. Про нефть. Ну, короче, про платформу с нефтью и там аварию на ней. И там в конце говорили тоже какие-то там числа про галлоны нефти, по-моему. И, ну, на английском там или текстом. Короче, там написано одно в одном месте, а в другом там галлоны как будто перевели, что в одном галлоне 1000 литров. То есть там что-то там миллиарды какие-то у них там получились из-за этого. Очень странно. Не могли, что ли, это нормально перевести просто?
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
5 герой. Ну, тогда уж сейф ваш скрываем, раз мы герои. 4000 кредитов.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morton's.
Богатей.
We'll wait here until you've cleared the path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morton's clinic.
I'll take it.
Обнес пещерку.
Enemies in front.
Так это не взрывается, да? Тебе так смешно.
They've seen us. Deploying tech overload.
Блин, регенерация слишком жесткая. Ух, они взрываются, если в спину выстрелить огнеметчики.
Firing now. Heads up. Nice. Kurgan charging. Incoming. Keep going.
Пистолет-пулеметом вообще невозможно никого убить. Мне надо попробовать. Нормальный удар молнии. Мародеры. Ну, сейчас мы их прогоним. Это наш лут.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district.
Я не понимаю, как у Ворка этих еще Кроганы завелись. Кроганы же подвержены болезни, видимо, или нет? Про них ничего не говорили. Так, что у вас тут интересно полутать? Ничего? Ну ладно. Тем временем у нас герой. Две палки собрались уже. Ну вы что тут делаете? Вас же не было. наемник уже умер. Ну такой лох-то. Да, я бы там все блутал. Иначе как играть-то еще? Вдруг там что-нибудь интересное.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Медпункт, клиника.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs. The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them.
Nice.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Шкафчик для оружия. Можно пополнить?
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have a call?
Ну, грабим клинику.
Inconsistent results. Demasine bad. No. Demasine toxic to humans.
This looks interesting. Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who?
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it.
Думают, что коллекционеры создали этот вирус.
Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go, but he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary mutation on human genetic structure for sake of...
Типа, предполагается, что коллекционеры другие расы уничтожают, потому что им люди именно нужны.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Получена ручная пушка М6 Палач. Не знаю, мне моя нравилась фигня. Я бы лучше лучом пострелял. Это, скорее всего, какая-нибудь... понятно, это просто оружие. Пистолет другой. Давайте переоденем.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Так, а идти-то где? Туда?
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Там пуль мало, что ли, у него?
Heads up.
That one hit. Night, night. On my way.
Много их.
This will put them down.
Где второй? Я не понял. Вон он.
We've been spotted. Night, night.
Get down!
Watch out.
Удобно Крогана отвлекать.
Kill that Krogan!
Еще остался. Все, не все. Второго Крогана я не ожидал увидеть. Не все. Еще лезут. Да, пушка неплохая. Ну. Но у нее, я так понимаю, пуль мало. Сколько ж вас там? Там еще с кем-то в драку вцепился, что ли? Всего 24 выстрела. Есть вообще что-нибудь полезное? Там аптечка. Игровой терминал взламываем. Три 3000 кредитов. Пойдет. Наемник в каком-то экзоскелете бегает. Типа того. Буйный слишком, дохнет постоянно. Миранда вообще не умирает. Ну да, Миранда еще бафает нас всех там на урон и на здоровье. И не умирает сама. Что чудо.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing.
Благородство человека. Не думал, что такая штука существует.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
40 эксп. 5 герой. Тут патроны есть потом, если кончится. Да, пушка мощная, но хорошо, но мало. Если мощная, то мало выстрелов. Туда даже не пролезть. Вот это встреча.
This'll put him down.
Че он там живой еще? Что взрывается? Ну влезай. Он же не умер. Что-то непонятно, он не садится нормально. Долго умирает. Не хотел умирать никак. там Кроган. Там внизу патронов куча. А, и здесь они появляются, видимо. Я же здесь подбирал. Такие взрываются от одной перезагрузки.
Affirmative. Kurgan charging. Easy enough.
You got it.
Affirmative. Understood. Heads up.
Нормально, когда пистолет этот есть и пули не кончаются, то вполне можно справиться. Здесь лут-то есть какой-нибудь интересный? Большая зона и нифига нет. Я запутался в этих подъемах. Интересно, если взять туда инопланетян, они там, ну, будут от этого какие-то последствия негативные для них? Или просто этот вирус весь для галочки? Ни хрена здесь нет. 1000 кредитов. Вроде не так много. Я помню, там в первом Mass Effect бешеное количество кредитов я там получал и продавал и все такое. Ну там и покатушки на этих по планетам были дурацкие.
We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then
Коллекционеры делать нас сильные.
What do the collectors want?
collectors want plague. You work for doctors.
Красивые у них глаза и зубки.
Put cure in air. We kill you first.
We've been spotted. You bet.
Поближе подойти.
Easy enough. Not a problem.
Убейте этого бойца тоже. Блин, у них регенерация там. Я не понимаю, она разовая или ну у кого-то там она бесконечная, но не такая сильная. Окей. Другую зону мне из первого Mass Effect это напоминает. И вот еще больше ничего.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. Here we go.
On it.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Окей, здесь бы мне тяжелое вооружение бы не помешало.
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
I'm on it.
Они не стреляют сверху.
This'll put him down.
Not a problem.
Охотник за головами. Получается вниз, туда и туда. Ой-ой. Здорово, Максу, спасибо. Вон куча огнеметчиков в упор пошло. Надо было убегать раньше, наверное. Блин, а чё, отсюда? Серьезно? Жесть.
Engaging target.
Firing an impact shot.
Found that one.
Got it.
You bet.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Тут все сохранение запрещено.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fan. This will put them down.
Lock and load.
I'm on it.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing concussive shot.
You bet. Affirmative.
Шар не хочет к ним подниматься.
Heading to cover. Understood.
Got your back.
Тут заперто.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Сильный ветер.
Sit down. Here we go.
Easy enough. This will put them down.
Lock and load.
Угу.
Nice shot.
Firing an impact shot.
Not a problem.
Incoming program.
Капец, он живучий.
How's that one?
Firing concussive shot.
Сколько там, 4 ракетницы? Далековато.
Now let's finish you off.
Эй, а где патроны? Ну, если бы кидал, было бы неплохо. Кстати, в некоторых других играх такое делают. Блин, ты умрешь уже? Там их 5 или 6. Я одного убить не могу.
Firing concussive shot.
Я могу так пробежать просто.
Firing an impact shot.
Я не знаю, как этим Да, из врагов выпадает. Ну и бывают места, где прям явно бесконечно они появляются, пули.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
За что отступника дали?
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you.
Я не понял за что, ну ладно.
You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the...
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. We'll get by.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain
Ну,
control.
100 кредитов нашел.
Things can get back to normal.
Да, вернуться на Нормандию сюда. Ну, короче, нечего здесь больше делать.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
Результаты исследования можно также использовать в качестве меры воздействия на Арию. Не понял, как она вообще связана с этим.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Follow me, профессор. Короче, куча всего открылось. Бешеное количество. Да, профессор. А мне нравится, как он вслух рассуждает. Можно тратить иридий, чтобы улучшать урон. Пистолеты, пулемета, винтовки. Можно обычного пистолета. Можно нулевой элемент тратить, чтобы увеличивать запас паноцилина или эффективность умений технических. Прототипы. Боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Интересно. Броня Верно, плюс 10% к эффективности переговоров. Ну и дополнительные плюшки. И новая броня. Ну, неплохо тоже выглядит, полезная. А это почему нельзя? Непонятно. Мы сейчас не будем, наверное, ни с кем говорить. У нас в отряде появился новый чувак. Так, а я дрон качаю дальше, да? Иридия? Да там всего примерно одинаково. Ну, у меня 10500. А, вот это не Иридия, платина требуется. Ай, подожди, так, это все не то. Иридия 16 тысяч. Эти апгрейды стоят по 2000 примерно. Ну, короче, у меня примерно всего там 1013 там плюс. Всего хватает, в принципе.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship.
Надо на Омегу вернуться, может там закупиться еще.
Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.